Remember to stay hydrated.
I will. That's right, I'm here. I'm here early. We're just gonna skip the intro because I'm late. I was at an event. Okay, so here's the situation. Listen up, colonists. As I type up my going live post. Listen carefully. We have work to do. I've actually not had much time to play, and I am a little out of it tonight because tomorrow at work is going to be absolute fucking hell. I'm not super excited about it, I'll be honest. So I'm just trying to not think about that and have some fun tonight. That's the plan. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. That's the thing about being a wizard, you must make your own fun. It's true. We have work to do. So, before anybody else gets here, I need to tell you guys something. So, we played a prank last stream. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. I'm going to be honest with you. And I'm actually being serious. This isn't a bit. This isn't a, would you rather have unlimited bacon and no game? Like, this is serious. When I do multiplayer content, when I do a survival multiplayer, or we do something where we have to check in when other people are playing, I may occasionally play things up a little bit for content. I'm going to tell you that now, because I don't want to be disingenuous with you. But sometimes you find out about stuff, and you still want to have a fun moment on stream. So I'm going to pretend that I don't know what I know, and we're going to go check out what happened, okay? But I don't want to be one of those streamers or one of those content creators that's, like, pretends it's all a bit, and I don't know, and then somebody finally asks, is like, well, it seems like you would have known, and then lie about it. Yeah, I know. That's how you make a good joke. A good joke. Can't believe you're one of those? Oh, no. I would never do something to make everybody laugh as a mostly comedian-styled or stand-up comedy-styled or improv-styled streamer. No, no, no. Like, if I were to classify my content, it would be instructional and comedy. Like, that's about where I get, right? Like, I like to inform and instruct on video games, but I also like to joke and do bits mostly at my own expense or at somebody else's expense if it's okay. So with that in mind, you're just gonna have to play along. Instruct you on how to laugh, funny man? Well, first of all, here, check this out. Hi, it's me, Jero. I have a question for you, Jero. I've been thinking about this for a while. Do you want to hear my question? It's really important to me. Jero, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no video games, or no? No, come back here. You have to listen to me. Listen to what I have to say. This is important. Would you rather have unlimited bacon and no video games, or games, unlimited games, but no games? You know my answer? You're sure it hasn't changed? It could have changed. You might have thought about unlimited games. It's a lot of games. I know immediately you would have no games. But I don't know. I don't have unlimited games and already have more games than I can possibly play. This is true. But if you take the unlimited games, you get no games. But in the unlimited games, but no games scenario, you still could have bacon. Just less bacon. Not unlimited, but less bacon. A more reasonable amount of bacon. It never says anything about not having bacon. Apparently, and I can't show the clip here, they use a particular word that I don't use anymore. But the original clip is not actually from the content creator I thought it was. If you go farther back, apparently this was a question that was put in for like a questionnaire show. And the person running the show just like lost their minds that this was the dumbest question ever proposed to them as like a call-in show, which is really funny. Apparently somebody did not proofread their question before they sent it in, so. But it's a good question. 100 talented eager. Sus, I can't. We can't do that. They're colonists. I have to pay them. You understand? Like, they will revolt and kill me. Maybe. They can't actually kill me. They're I'm sorry I'm acting so dumb. I can't think of anything but this stupid bit. I need a new bit. Unlimited games. But no games. Okay, let's play some Minecraft. Okay. Let's do it. I'm already late. Oh, man. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be inventory, and I already know our inventory is absolutely fucked. And our boss is going to fucking lose his mind. So I don't want to think about that. I just want to play video games. It's a good thing I have unlimited video games. So I have the prank idea. It's very simple. Lizard. Thoughts? I think it could work. I think it could be really funny. Lizard. No. We're brainstorming a new prank together. You're the cool colonists who are wacky and silly. I'm the streamer man. I have all the tools necessary to make a comedic moment happen. I think Lizard. I think Lizard is the plan. And you'll see what I mean. First, we gotta check in on our base. Like, I actually, unironically, have not been on the server since we were last on the server last week. I have not had time to play Minecraft. Between this week being VR week for the DJ that I like to go see, and like just work and the way our state is right now, I have had zero time to do anything else. So we'll see if anything is in our base. I don't think anybody would be bold enough to prank me. I also have a list of coordinates supplied to me by somebody on the server. I'm not going to say who it was. Because telling who it is no fun, right? So, okay, so we're in our house. We also need to do vaults, right? Like, we need to figure out more vault stuff. So, we need to find some salmon tonight and check on the pumpkins, all right? Let's investigate our house. Is anybody on? Nobody is on. The fuck is this? Hold on. Pause. Where did it go? Can I help you, sir? Chat. How are you? Go there. Right there? Okay, I'm there. Nothing's happening. Go there. Okay, I'm not that stupid. All right, let's listen. Look on the other side of this tree. All right. Here's the question. Do I do what this sign says? I need more music. Where is that? Now, there are two options here. One, I could chop the tree down. We'll never see what's on the sign, but we will not get pranked. Two, I look at the sign. Now, the sign could say anything. It could say Ligma. That would be like a worst case scenario. It could say cute. That's not good either. It could say something very inappropriate, but we're going to rule that part out because we're on a pretty cool server with some fantastic people. I don't think they would try to get me banned off of Twitch. I could just leave it, and we could come back to it later. What do you guys think? I need some input here. This is not... You guys don't get to sit around and be quiet all stream this time. Should we leave it for later and go check on the prank that we played? And then come back, maybe. It's a difficult choice. What's the funniest thing we could do? I could set the tree on fire. And let fate decide. If it doesn't burn that block, then we look at the sign. The sign is right here, by the way. You can just see it. I could right-click on the sign and not look at it. I think we're going to look at the sign. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Hello, how are you? Go there. Okay. By the way, this isn't on the same axis, so look on the other side of this tree. Let's see if there's anything else. Hold on. I'll do it like this. Okay. What's so funny? Now, in all of my preparation, that was not part of the plan. Anyways. Where's my music? We're just gonna, you know. What is this? All right. So, apparently, there are some people on this server that think they are comedians. Incorrect. First, we have to go investigate the situation. I need to go put markers at everybody's house. It wasn't very funny. I mean, it was like slightly amusing. You guys aren't even laughing, so. Clearly wasn't that amusing, you know? Comedy level, like at a 5 out of 10. Let's see here. Let's get my coordinates list out. I give you guys a shout out, by the way. I smiled. That is hard to manage. I feel like you're smiling more at my wonderful, eloquent banter. Wow, we haven't talked very much. Okay. There are a lot of people on the server so far. We need to go to 380 this way. We need to bookmark everybody's base, so we're gonna do that first. We're also on the lookout, so this is dual meaning. We are on the lookout for salmon. This is very important. We need it for vaulting. We need as much of it as possible. The squids are terrifying. You know, I looked into Vengeance Story a little bit. I might try it out. I need to do a monster check on it and see if there's spitters. But other than that, I do desire fish, but for the purposes of rituals. We're also going to need a ton, and I do mean like a fuck ton of wood. What is this? This is normal fish. I guess I could also fish for fish. You know, that's a consideration. I don't know if you can pull salmon out of a lake. Or like with the fishing rod. I don't know if you can get salmon. That's what we need. Okay. So, just so you guys know, why is the water purple? Purple. What is that? I already know what I'm doing here. So, for those of you who weren't here last time, we snuck into Moonmoto's base. Oh, hold on. Where's the, I need to record some of this stuff. We snuck into Moonmeadow's base. And we planted the cute box. Trademark pending. I'm sorry, Moonmeadow, you can't. Has to be nice and neat. Here, let's check in what they've got going on. I don't think this part was part last time. Oh, they have these fancy Britannia box things now. Interesting. I do not have those because I am poor. Kids game. You think they'd notice if I stole some netherwort? Like, I just need one piece. So we left a little shack. We called it the cute shack. It's still here. I think the prank was successful. This looks like a successful prank. You know what? This doesn't scare me. There's a little informant, I think. And that's the only reason they actually know. So this time, we're not going to tell anybody. Except for my informant, who knows how to keep their trap shut. Let me give you a shout out, Itsuki. I despise this sticky note, but I will make it. That's my job. You're playing Little Rocket Lab? That's amazing. Okay, we can't stay here. It's dangerous. Right? Like, this is big Aardwolf territory. And I don't know what the weaknesses of Aardwolves are, so we should leave for now. But we bookmarked this area, so we'll just put a little bookmark here. Create waypoint. Stinky Aardwolf base. Okay. Now, a big question. The birch boat is gone. So another thing that we did, which was actually really funny, we left a birch boat here and stole their boat, which they probably didn't even notice. Yeah, that was a much more subtle thing. They have wooden doors. Let's go in. Hold on. Umina, that's really good. Puppy situation. Okay, we're in. Nothing has really changed. But we need to prank somebody else. We already pranked this person. We need to share the love with everybody on the server. Equal pranking. And now, last time, I didn't have everybody's coordinates, right? So this is the only base coordinates I had. But I don't know where our boat went. I'm not interested in getting it back. But I'll be curious to see if we can find our boat again. Okay, so we'll head on to the next base. And we'll check out other people's bases tonight too. Okay, the next base, it's pretty far away. Let's go to the farthest one first. Oh, hold up. Let me finish Umina's sticky. Let me finish your sticky note first, Umina. The other thing is, it is the holidays, and most people will not be on. I feel my bones getting broken by this fucking drone. I'm glad it doesn't have a trident. This is a dangerous situation making this sticking out. Umina, this is your 18th sticky note. Dude, they are still following me. Okay. You know what would be really funny is if we just played vanilla Minecraft on this, like, modded server. What if we just played normal ass Minecraft? I'm trying to put the sticky note in and not get killed. This is very tricky. But I'm good. Why is this sticker still here? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. Eh. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we need to go to 1,000 by negative, so like this way. Vanilla Minecraft, Vinecraft. Vanilla Minecraft tastes pretty good, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's a simple meal. You build blocks, you chop down trees, you adventure. If you guys didn't miss it and you weren't here for the start of the stream, a prank has been enacted upon me, which means I am free to go to war with whoever I want. And I will. I will absolutely decimate the ecology of this survival Minecraft player server. Need to keep an eye on coordinates here. Okay, other way. So they're probably... This is going to be a bit of a journey. We don't have an elytra. We might want to make an elytra, I'll be honest. Okay, you know what? Let's just go to somebody's closer base. So negative by negative. What's the fastest down? It's probably not that far. The dinner bone and turn them upside down. That's very funny. I'm wondering if their base is approachable via boat. A lot of people have elytra on this server, and I do not. So we're at a little bit of a disadvantage. And I could make elytra, but I also don't have, like, firework rockets and all the things that you would want to really get around with an elytra. Okay. 1,000. We have to go up much more. This way. Ooh, maybe we can make it through here. We might have to go for the long walk. I haven't brought anything with me, so we will just have to scope the place out. Mostly we want to get that sweet, sweet bookmark in, so we know where they live. Yeah, I'm gonna get out and go for a walk, I think. Oh, there's a river right here. Yeah, we're gonna go for a walk. Boing. Boyoyoyoing. And boyoyoyoing. Completely understandable, sus. What do we got here? Ooh. Let's not say we did. Ooh, we want the lilacs. Okay. Lilacs are really good. If we find anything interesting, we'll note it down. Like this village. We could get a horse as well. That would speed things up immensely. Wonder if anybody's been to this village yet. Probably not. Oh, no. Doors are open. Let me just sleep really quick. I really didn't want to reset my spawn point, but, you know, here we are. This is... Okay. Let's make sure we're still going the right way. So we need to now go this way. By about 3,000. This is why you put world borders on your SMP. Ooh. Hello? this the good one? This is just unbreaking. We really need that ender chest. That's another thing we will do. We will probably go to the end again. Or not the end, but the nether. Okay. So probably, we'll say. I like that tree. This spruce. They said they were in a snowy biome. This is a modded server, so there's a lot of modded stuff with this. Gravel. Clay. Don't mind if I do. That's very nice. I disagree. I would, only because I would be much more powerful on a default server. Okay. I'll mark this for later. I have shulker boxes. What am I doing? Let's tuck some stuff away for now. Like free clay. I'm not going to pass that up. Once again, my main goal is to open a shop and sell stuff that people don't want to grind. That's how we make our money. Okay. We collected a little bit. That's a rose bush. We want all the different types of flowers so we can decorate. That's very important. I'm not going to turn down free iron. We still need a ton of iron, even though mostly in the mod pack we want to use whatever thing the mod pack provides. Where is my boat? Hello. I mean, modding is really cool. Don't get me wrong. Just like, for example, this mod pack, I just want to play thermal expansion. But, we need pumpkins really badly. Okay. And also, again, we're keeping an eye out for... What is this? It's like an old road? This is terracotta. I can see that stuff on my map. I don't need to bookmark stuff. We have a mini-map that actually works. The last mod pack I played, our mini-map was, like, broken. We kind of, I think, need to head this way. Yeah. Other way. We should be able to boat our way there now. Loving the scenery. This is just a beautiful stroll through the server. Generating some new chunks, maybe. Doesn't look like we are. If there's a Elytra on the server, we're probably never going to generate new ooh, there's the salmon. Okay. We gotta get out. We gotta get the salmon. Need room in my inventory. Oh god, don't do that. There's more over here, let's do it. Respiration, again, would be absolutely huge. How far are we from our base? Pretty far. Here's our base. Hopefully, it's kind of annoying that you can't just... You could use any kind of stone. You can't use any kind of fish. That's kind of aggravating. I have everything else I need in spades. Okay. All right, let's continue. I think we have to disembark. And continue on our way. We're getting close. It's what, no, we still have 1,000, like 1,500 blocks to go. It's a journey, that's for sure. But again, once we make the journey once, it will be much easier the next time. Mostly because we'll know where we're going and we can take any shortcuts that we find. Somebody was mining here and logged out. That's pretty funny. I did not make those blocks. I hear a skeleton. You think it's a skeleton spawner? I doubt it. Let's tuck away all the stuff that we don't need in our inventory at the moment. Okay. Let's continue. We're actually low on torches. Pumpkins. Yo, free pumpkins. We are not saying no to free pumpkins. If this is the next tier of, like, requirement for the vault, it'll be a hell of a lot faster than waiting for them to farm. Ooh, okay. Here's the snowy area. So this could be our destination. I was told it was a snowy mountainous area. We could, making automated farms when you could just do the botany thing, it takes time. Like, you gotta consider we are playing on a mod pack, so anything that I do that's... Now, we are building the Birch Empire, but azalea wood, do we consider it as like our site? Because we need to pick a secondary wood that's just not quite as cool as birch. I don't give a fuck if you don't like birch. You gotta go along with me. We like birch now. If you don't like birch, you're a birch enjoyer now, okay? We're not on their land yet, so we can mine. Mahogany? I don't know how I feel about mahogany. Remember, we are primarily building with birch. Pale oak? How do I get that? I don't know if there's pale oak in this mod pack. Larch? What is that? Is that a wood? Wish I had my fortune pickaxe with me. I don't know why I don't. I have a million shulker boxes. Yeah, pale forest biome. Okay, okay, okay. Actually, might as well be repairing our tools while we're doing this. One sapling is enough, really. Yeah. I like the azalea. It's a consideration. I'm wondering what's going on with these pieces of sandstone that we're randomly finding. I'm gonna be honest, you have no idea how annoyed I am. I don't have my looting pickaxe or my looting pickaxe with me. Okay, I'm not gonna mine anymore. I feel like it's just a waste. I don't have my axe with me. Man, It does have to be like the hilliest biome possible. We need to go up at some point. I think we go up here. Okay. How do we approach? I would need some oak to make ladders. I don't know how much evidence we want to leave as well, right? Like, it's important. Ooh, what the hell is all that? There's no way. Is this their base? Holy fuck. Holy shit. I feel very poor all of a sudden. Is this somebody's house? Or is this just like a random building? I think this is just a random building. Let's investigate. Okay, yeah, this is just NPC housing. I don't think this is real. Yeah, it spawned in a really weird way. Let's take a look. When we get back, we'll be able to vault, by the way. We have enough stuff now. I should have nabbed one of those beds. We'll nab one from up here, I think. Hey, get out of bed. Thank you, sir. What do you got? Terrible. I'm stealing your bed. Okay, let's continue. What do you got? 10 coal for 1 emerald? I'll actually do that trade. Emeralds are actually very useful in this mod pack. Because we can just get whatever enchantments we want if we have emeralds. This is still not somebody's house, correct? This looks like random loot. What do you guys think? This is random loot? I think this is random loot. What's up, man? I don't want a stone pickaxe. I think this is random loot. I don't think this is somebody's house. I hope it's not somebody's house. I don't know why you would keep your stuff like that, right? This is pretty nice, to be honest with you. There's free armor. Free armor stands is what I'd actually want. Let's grab a few glowberries while we're in here. Glowberries are, in my opinion, some of the best lighting in the game. Okay, how close are we? Oh, we're not even close. We're still like 900 blocks away, and we're off center now, so we need to go to the right. So we can loot this place. Let's do it. I doubt there's anything crazy useful, but if I'd known about this, I would have just lived here. Would have saved me building the whole house. Glowing lichen? I have never harvested any of that. Can you? You need like what? Silk touch shears to do that? I'd imagine most of this has been looted already. No, I'm not gonna take any more beds. I already got a bed. We need to keep an eye on our food reserves as well, although we can make more food on the go. I'd prefer not to, unless we have to. What's up, dude? What do you got? Wool for emerald. So I'm gonna leave these guys alone. Mostly because we're probably going to want them for later. All right, we're going this way. This way. RM Scavenger! It's lovely to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Stage. Raiders! Welcome on in. Don't know who I am. My name's Ice and the Vampire. We are currently investigating the SMP. We're sneaking into people's bases, pranking people. Pranks are being planned. Resources are being gathered. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, inform me what you were doing immediately. Tell me right now. You're playing Skong? Sophie. Do not look back at the start of the stream. Do not. It's not what I did. Anyway, still song, but last got too much content. And they're like, here's the DLC. Man. We turned Deep Ocean into its own standalone game because we're having so much fun developing it. Would be very funny. We should probably murk every pig we find for pork chops in the future. Is that a bunny? It is definitely a bunny. Oh, it's a fox. Hi, friend. Bot is already upright. It's okay. Interact map at this point, because I've been like everywhere, and man, like 6 times more stuff left me. 6 times more stuff left than you thought. From what I've heard, it is very easy to accidentally just mainline the entire game looking for upgrades. Which is pretty crazy and very bold of them to just let you get in. All right, we're skating on ice now. We're doing good. We're about 300 blocks out. We need to a little bit more this way. This ice river should take us there. Oh. What is this? Huh. Interesting. Evil final boss and got destroyed. Sounds about Skong experience. So, Sophie, RM Scavenger, you're here. I have a question for you. Okay, so we're designing the next prank. Okay. Oh, bye, RM Scavenger. I'll ask Sophie. Okay, yeah, we're designing the next prank, Sophie, and okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Lizard. What are your thoughts? Lizard. 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 We're gonna need a lot of signs. Okay, I think we're here. I see something. What's this? All right, we're sneaking into the base. This is a new base. I see create things happening. Looks like they have a mining machine. Chorus fruit. Hmm. Whose footprints are these? What is this machine doing? Making, let me guess, infinite iron. It's so easy to make infinite stuff. Or is it mining? They got the unlimited lava. Alright, we're breaking in. Are you guys ready? Well, we might have to have a discussion with Zay. So, this is Zay and Glasscone's house. How do I get in? I see. Oh, no. I don't, sir. Ah, here we go. It's a very nice house. What the fuck is all this shit? This is more of the mod that we're currently working on. I recognize most of it. Man, somebody already has applied energistics. Ugh. That's crazy. Yeah, applied energistics already is wild. I guess a lot of people have been playing a lot more than I have. Stairs. Let's check downstairs. Oh, there's an upstairs and a downstairs. I don't know how I feel about this staircase. I have to walk over another staircase to get to it. Oh. Well, this is dangerous. This is an OSHA violation. I'll have to leave a notation and a fine. Looks like they might be farming dripstone? I'm not really sure what's going on there. Okay, we're on the second floor now. Gotta pay the fine. Excuse me, what? There's an unfinished room. Sneaks into your room. The mushroom count is 160. Eggs ready. What the fuck is all this? Let me guess. Infinite? Yeah. How many infinite things are we gonna have here? Alright, let's head up to the third floor. I don't know what you're talking about, Sophie. Why? What is this? I have no clue what you mean. Anyways. I predicted it. You're lucky you're not here, Sophie, in this server. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's a fairly small base, but they have fairly advanced. Yeah. Can I use this thing? I guess I can. Let's leave a note. I guess I really don't need to leave a note, but I'll leave one anyways. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't have the pranking tools with me. We're observing. I'm not gonna sleep in their bed, but I need a bed. Like, you can't just sleep in somebody else's Minecraft bed. That's weird, bro. Okay. Let's check my list of coordinates. Is anybody else close by? Not really. Actually, yes. So somebody is at 2, 4. So 2 people are living together. We'll go visit them. We need to go this way. This way? This way? This way. Mostly this way. But a little bit that way. Don't do it. Actually, that's a good prank, Aram. What if we just built like a false wall onto their base and put like a secret base in it? And we were actually like sleeping in their walls. That's genius. They're also going to have questionable posters. What was questionable about that poster? They have a self-portrait together. Is there something wrong with that? They're hugging each other. Sus. We have to support them. By every means necessary. It's like this way, so I'll keep doing this. Add bed and cobwebs. Add like a bed. Some knives in a drawer. Put like a telescope in the wall. Watching them. Something I did on a server once was build one block wide tunnel I could slip through to get around under walls and such. That's funny. So you're talking like, what's it called? So like, agility in RuneScape. Now let's get some more pork chops. Ooh, and more pumpkin. Can't say no to more pumpkins. There's a lot of like little holes you can crawl through in RuneScape. I found the moment. I don't know what you mean. So if you better be careful. If you spill the beans, you could be next. You're not even in this SMP, but I'll find you. The moment you were called out. I feel like it was a genuine, you know, slandering of my character, I'll be honest. It's a pretty rude thing to say, in all hindsight. If they asked me a different question, I don't think I would be as upset, you know? What the fuck is that? That's just cool. I kind of... Man, I feel like I have so much more fun when I'm nomadic on an SMP than when I build a base. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Okay, so we got to be careful here because there's the deep snow. We don't want to get caught in that. We want to go around. That is a very rare instance of sugarcane breaking because it doesn't have water next to it. We're making good time, I think. Oh, the ice is nice. Especially because, again, I don't have all the fancy equipment that most other people have, so I just gotta fucking hoof it everywhere. I know elytras are pretty easy to make, but in my opinion, without a creeper farm, elytras are pretty much useless. In my humble opinion. And I don't want to spend time making a creeper farm just yet. I'm sure somebody already has, like, a creeper chest thing that makes 1 billion gunpowder. Alright, we're looking at the situation. So, 2, 4, 3. And we need to go way down on the negative axis, so let's do this. We'll kind of angle it like that. I have never... Look, sometimes you just got to make Electrum. Hope you guys are doing well this evening. I know the stream, the whole Minecraft thing is a little bit different. And I'm definitely not playing Minecraft as I normally would. Like, we're not just mining and grinding. Like, I'm actually... Riptide Trident sounds awesome. There's an ocean monument right there. I don't have the equipment to take it on. It might have already been looted as well. Kind of looks like it has already. Okay. We're not sneaking in anybody's base. Let's pop some light music. All right, we're going down, baby. There's another mushroom island. Fascinating. A lot of oceans in this area. I actually kind of like it, though. I love Minecraft's new generation. Hi, Bud. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Thank you for distracting me from what inevitably is going to be a not very fun day tomorrow. I'm glad I could be here and entertain you guys. Yeah, I mean, the Trident is pretty popular. I feel like it's not really that useful, honestly. Like, it's good. That's not the item I wanted.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Should we build a giant Hanar? Hanar pixel art?
Erectus.
We still have about 900 blocks to go. Let's see if we can skirt the side of this and head down via... Like, what's the way to my base? I mean, we're heading back in the right direction, so it shouldn't take us that long to get home. This person doesn't actually live that far from us, or this group of people. Erectus Hanar. It's a consideration for sure. What would be the most funny for like if we're gonna go maximum effort or something, we really have to nail something down. Like the lizard prank is gonna be like really low effort, but I think really high reward. This is not my true form. I'm a different person. Well, I'm a different cat. We're not different forms. We're different people. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. It's nice to see you. Hey, we're hopping out. Lizard. 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 Hello. Okay, let's just go through here. Is there anything worth... Oh, we could get the horn. Here. Is it up at the top? Aw, no horn. Rip. Hey, that's rude. Ow. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't screw up your jumps now. I can see them, they're still chasing me. Okay, eat. Yeah, I think we're good. That was stressful. Okay. The cherry trees. And we still have a little ways to go. Hopefully they're not living in the cherry tree biome. I'd like to cut one of those down. Seal the sapolines. Ooh, there's a boat here. Okay. Okay, we're in. Oh. I accidentally closed everything. Please tell me that's not like their whole damn base. That would be crazy. There's another villager hut over there. You're gonna notice that dirt block you took? Can you imagine? It's gotta be like in here, right? Okay, they explored this cave. Doesn't look like they have much of a base. Okay. The startings of a base. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's get somewhere safe and we'll sleep. This is very much a nomadic, everything is out in the open base, so we need to be careful not to accidentally blow anything up. Somebody already has Botania and fucking Terra Steel. Holy cow. People have been busy. I'm slacking. I thought this was like a puppy spawner. There's not much here. I kind of understand, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. There's a bed. It doesn't look like they have much of a base yet. I do like this interior, though. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That's so cool. I want some of that. Requires level 52. Wow, people have been vaulting. Holy cow. It's pretty crazy. Vault helmet. Yeah, I feel very out of my depth with this kind of stuff. I'm still a Minecraft pro, though. Just because I don't know this mod pack and all of its intricacies. Infinite mana, huh? Let's see. Let's take a look. What's the mana situation? Where's it coming from? Interesting. What is this? Just making mana out of nothing? Looks like they have some flowers that might be generating infinite mana very slowly. I don't have any way to look at it. I don't have the wand. Okay. Not much of a base here. I do want... They do have the only Sakura trees in the area. These don't even look like the real, like, Sakura trees, so I think we'll just leave them alone. Not worth the effort, I'll be honest. Let's see if there's anything else. So there's supposedly 2 people living here. There's another illager outpost. We should probably investigate. They might not have looted this one either. And if they didn't, we still have a chance at the horn. The horn is a very funny tool. And I would love to have one. This looks like their entrance, or they're working on elevator options. Whoa! I see. Ooh, I like this flooring. Interesting. I see the plan. I see the vision. Let's go check out this villager place. Yeah, let's not aggro those guys. Guys are fucking annoying. My armor, for some reason, not even that good. And give her the fish. Yep. Oh my lord. Rude. It's still there. Let's go. This could be very dangerous, but we'll do it. Da-na-na-na-na. There's an Enderman. Do this. Does this too? Not really worth the effort, unfortunately. Flax seeds, huh? This. We gotta go, go, go. Nope. We can jump here. Okay, we made it out. It is for like a crossbow. I don't know if that'll be using bows much. Okay, we need to head home. How close are we to the other bases? Negative by... You asshole. Dude, he does so much damage. Negative... by negative. That's quite... I mean, not really. It's kind of a walk this way. Let's go check it out. This is, I think, one of the server owners. We go... Saved. We might as well go check out everybody's base. Or as many bases as we can get to. What is it? A negative 1,000 this way? I always feel like it's easier just to do one coordinate than the other, instead of trying to do both at the same time. I do like the scenery. Like, the changes they made to the biomes aren't, like, really, really drastic, and they feel nice. A lot of overhaul mod packs will just, like, completely rearrange biomes, and I hate that. Like, I think the default biomes are honestly really good. I think they're fine the way they are. How do I keep... I have the coordinates on the top of it. I don't need to keep checking my coordinates. We technically need to be going this way. How close are we going to be to our base? It looks like if we keep going this way... Where is... It's like... Oh man, it's like... Right here. And where's the X at? There. Oh. We'll hit the water soon and we'll be fine. Ooh, more pumpkins. The craziest part is I have plenty of lapis. If I wasn't spending so much time running around on the server, I'd probably have tons of resources too. But I'm having fun. We're exploring. And getting the exploring done early, I mean, just gives us the option to not do it later. And then we can plan and prepare. Which gives us focus when we're out grinding. I'm thinking a one side prank, at least. I like the idea of building something inside somebody's walls. I think we need to do that with somebody we know, though. And we have to pick the right base, right? Like... If we pick the wrong base, we could get in a lot of trouble. And we have to be careful because we don't know what their plans are, right? So we have to pick an area that we know they're not going to build into, right? So it's a tricky challenge. I think the best part about all of this is I don't need to worry about talking about my plans on stream because I know all of them are like asleep right now. Yo. We take these every day, I think. And then I want the emeralds for sure. I'm thinking there's probably another chest, right? Is it a guaranteed 2 chests in these things? Or is it just 1 chest? Looks like just 1 chest. Is there one, like, in the bow of this thing? Yes, there is. Buried treasure map. Okay, okay. Let's do it. What do you guys think it is? Is it this way? This way, maybe. I think it is actually this way. The way that we were already going. I kind of need my boat. Where is it? Where did... There it is. That is an awful noise, by the way. I hate that noise. I missed my prop 4 diamond armor, by the way. Oh, right. Oh, we're getting up on it. A huge ravine here? Dude, honestly, that is one thing that I genuinely think... One of the 2 things... Oh, shit. Oh. Holy fuck. Wrong one. Is it F3? That was really close. What? There we go. We're really lucky to be alive. I did not think it was gonna be that deep. Okay, let's get out of here. If we had feather falling, we would have been fine. Okay, anyways. Somebody's been on that mountain over there and lit it up. Not again. That one gave me genuine fear because that would have killed us for sure. We're running out of food as well. You put the lime in the coconut. Okay, it's somewhere around here we need to sleep. I am very concerned. I was very concerned, I'm gonna be honest. Let's find this treasure. Best part is, come here. Help me. Help me dig. It's like right here. Excuse me, sir. It's like right about here. Oh. I have fucking shulker boxes, dude. I was gonna say, I hear a fucking creeper. Yeah, come here. I will kill that bot in a moment. It will die. Music disc. We won't be able to listen to that. It's probably got copyrighted music. Banned. Replay. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're almost there. Well, hang on to the treasure map. I like to decorate my house with them. I have a question for you. What is the most disappointing puzzle you've done ever? Like, ever. Can you think of it off the top of your head? A puzzle in RE4? Really? Which puzzle? We actually know a little bit of RE4. Towards the beginning of the game? You just flip each one and the puzzle is solved? That's not much of a puzzle, is it? What's the most disappointing puzzle for us? I mean, what is a disappointing puzzle when it comes right down to it, right? Something I think that doesn't give a tangible reward in any meaningful way is pretty disappointing. Yo. There's probably good loot. Oh God. How much air do we have left? Not much. Ugh. Anything that doesn't give a tangible reward. I'll be honest. If I had done all the ARG stuff for Tunic, I would have been disappointed. It's still really cool. That doesn't necessarily mean it was good. I think it would have been a little disappointing to do all that work, all that effort for a spooky screen and a hey, you did it. I'd say the soul puzzle was also really disappointing at the end. The puzzle itself was fantastic. It was fun to solve. It felt you were getting a tangible reward, but getting to the end and getting nothing but a pat on the back feels a little disappointing. Maybe, I think what they could have done is a translation guide. I think we went to the wrong coordinates. Negative. It's like, oh, I see it. I see it. I see their base. All right, sneaking time. Sorry, we're switching back and forth a lot tonight. ARG puzzles are fun if you're doing them in the moment with the rest of the community. When they first come out, that's when they're the most fun. After, if you find them later and try to do them yourself, they're not very fun. All right, I think we're here. We're definitely stealing a boat. Grand Theft Boat. By the way, where's this treasure map at? Is it? Looks like we gotta go back in the direction we came. Whoa, look at this. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful place. Grand Theft Boat. True. Okay, we're running out of meat. Gonna have to give them rotten flesh. They don't care. They're just big goofy puppies. Okay, staircase. Nicely made. Looks very good. Looks like they got some auto farms going on. Okay. Iron farm. Not as useful as you'd think in a server like this. Really depends on what you're doing with it. Loving the glass. That's such a bold statement, like unironically. What's on the market today? Chromatic steel. Okay. And we're not going to touch any of their stuff. Okay. Some good loot. Wow, some really good loot. They've been very busy mining. And create stuff. I wonder what this thing is. Companion incubator. This is, oh my god, look at this bed. This is so cute. This is a good bed. I love this. That's really nice. That's just nice design. The bookshelves on the back? Mwah. Class. Okay. So this is Novu's house. Or Novo's house? I need to put a bookmark in it. And this one will be... Lovely Novo house. I don't know this person at all. I've never interacted with them. So, of course, we are immediately going to steal all of the things. Okay, all right, hold on. Nope. What the fuck is this? What the hell in... Get this, not the rap music. What the... What in the great gabbledygook is this? This is unacceptable. This is... No. 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Or 1 stair. 2 blocks. Or 1 stair. Not 2 stair. 1 stair. No. This is completely unacceptable. Okay, look. To be fair, this probably goes down into their cave. But would it have taken that much effort to take out 1 more row of blocks and make it look nice? Move this over. But... Should we move it? Just to move it over. They could have gone back. You could have gone back 1 step. No, dude. You could have put it here. You could have gone back. You could have gone forward. You could have done anything. You could have done this, and then brought it down to here, turned here, and down, and you're in. You're in. I have a problem with stairs. Stairs, there's no going back. What is this? This is fine. Okay, there might be a plan. If we come, okay, here's the gig. If we come back and it hasn't changed and they've played, we'll move it. We just got here, okay? We just got here. We don't know. Maybe this is part of a grand design plan. Because this is lovely. I love this. This is such a cute... The flint and steel. It's so cute. Okay, the base, 8.5 out of 10. Easily. However, that staircase... It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hi. Should we leave the question? Okay, we're gonna leave an oak boat and take a dark oak boat. We gotta make it look nice, though. I do it like this. Okay. Grand Theft Boat. I can't believe the stairs that I've just witnessed. Let's get rid of this. Confirm deletion. And we need to head home. So, we're actually not that far from our house. We're just going to take a lovely stroll across the lake. The ocean. Oh, man. I'm kind of... You know what? It's rainwave time, baby. I've been bouncing around on the music. Let's get to it. So, how much time do we have left? It's taken us about an hour to visit most everybody's base. I think the tour went well. And now we have some ideas, right? We have some plans. But we need to get some stuff done. We need to do some more... I'd like to do at least one more vault tonight. Did you do the other? Oh, good point. Good point. We're pretty far away now. Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay, we're moving. It's probably on that section right there. No, we're heading up. Okay, we're heading the right way. Can it be underwater? I don't see any land here. Okay, kind of this way. Nether portal. It looks like it's going to be over there. Ruined nether portal. Nice, nice, nice. Ow. Take the gapple. I don't think the gold block is, like, worth it. Okay, it can be underwater. Interesting. Is it just exposed? It's like right on top of him. Get that regen going, baby. Oh my god, it's right here. Diamonds? Let's go. I'm just gonna drink this right now. There's a potion of water breathing, for those of you wondering. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's jet. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Why would you do that? You know, we should build a chest boat as well. And we can just head to 0-0. That's where our base is. see here. Actually, I do need to check the map really quick. I should set a waypoint on my base. Okay. Home. Home is where the heart lies. Yeah, the plan is to do one more vault and then work on the base. We need to upgrade our base. We're going to have... So, here's the thing. If you are going to join an SMP and you're going to prank people, don't not have a place to get pranked back. You want to let people have, like, some kind of revenge upon you, or it feels very unfair, right? It also shows just how mid-tier some people's comedy is. Leaving a sign that says a silly thing. Who would do that? That's not very creative, you know? If we're gonna lizard somebody's base, I'm talking... Okay, so we're talking like... I want to cover the entire inside of their base with signs that say lizard. Just everywhere. Walls, floors, ceiling... Lizard. I was thinking of doing it in like wherever they're mining, so it's not so disruptive. Because doing it on their base, we might break stuff, and that's not good. But doing it in like their mine shaft or somewhere else would be really funny. But we're going to need a ton of wood. The other one, we're going to have to pick, like, a pretty specific base. And start, like, I guess, living at their base while also living at our base. Which will be rather difficult. But that's all for the future. We're back. Let's... open up the hall, baby. We got a lot of good stuff. Let's make some... Let's grab some leather. And we'll put up our treasure maps. Because they will look cool. It's cool. Okay. Those out of our inventory, what else did we get? We got all kinds of stuff. Let's grab all the ore. Let's go downstairs and unload. Log ourselves in. Having a bit of raw gold is going to be really nice. Extra diamonds, never hurt anybody. Got extra emeralds too. The emeralds are actually kind of huge, I'll be honest. Unironically, more trading would not go. I would not be remiss of doing more trading. Let's also do this. Throw the lapis in. Throw the salmon in. But it has to be uncooked salmon. Well, I'm glad I didn't cook any of that salmon. Hopefully it doesn't fail. Yeah. Let's throw another one in. And let's take this down and break it down. The goods. I don't really know what to do with raw or block. I'm just gonna break that up. Okay. We also, we want to bring our unbreaking tools, our good tools, on the next run. I realized that a little bit too late, that it is not a bad idea to bring looting so we get more out of the mining nodes. Globe, huh? Go put this upstairs on a nice little plinth. Maybe on the second floor? Second floor sounds good. What else would do and I'm having way too much fun. Why is it giving me the exact coordinates of this spot? Why? Imagine we're spinning around this time. The world is actually spinning this fast. Arms Scavenger, have a good night. Thank you so much for being here and enjoying the antics. Very antic oriented. All right. Okay. Enough of that. Again, we're not gonna play the tape. Probably has copyrighted music, so just for safety reasons, I think we don't play it. Oh, that's Age of Empires. I thought for a second we were listening to crosscode music, and that actually tells me just how closely that particular song from Crosscode is linked to this soundtrack, which is a really interesting concept. Okay. Okay. I think we got most everything. Let's head downstairs and we'll prep for a vault. These vaults are getting expensive. We really don't want to miss out, so we should bring everything we need to conquer this vault. God, I cannot wait until I have an actual inventory system. Keeping everything organized is becoming a bit of a nightmare, especially without the ability to scrumble everything down to size. The fact that we just have to leave everything at full size until we get XYZ mod is kind of aggravating. I need these. This. Don't really need this stuff. We have enough emeralds for some more enchants. We should probably do that. Where are all my tools at? My tools are probably all in my inventory. Yes, they are. All the goods are in here. Our armor. Okay. We'll have nice inventory stuff someday. That's not the point of today. Got organics up here. Let's dump these. We'll keep the TNT on us. Very powerful tool. Okay. Let's gear up. Right, I still don't have a chest or a pants. Kind of annoying, honestly. Shield. This. We need a fresh batch of food. Which we will go make now. Okay. Shulker box. Let's check our backpack as well. I'm sure it's full of random garbage. It's actually empty. Right, I have auto pickup off. Grab our potion. Got our 6 sword, our level 7 sword. Our different kinds of flowers, blocks, sticks, extra tools. We'll go put the extra flowers around our base. They will be a useful tool for later, decorating and dyeing things. Okay. We don't need all these shulker boxes with us. You just need some. I think I'll also leave our default tools here as backup. Grab our food. We have our extra food. Tools away. I feel like that's it. I feel like we're good to go. We should probably check our quest book before we start. Mostly because we should make sure that we're not missing out on any quests going into these vaults. Okay, I think we're good to go. You also have to keep in mind that we do have Vein Miner. Yeah, before we start, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. Give me one moment. Okay. I'm ready. Let's check our room. Could grab an unidentified vault chest. Probably pretty good. Because I don't have a chest yet. It's 9% increased attack power. Durability, mana regen. Okay. Stuff. Select a bounty. Kill assassins mobs. Ancient debris. I don't think we're doing that. Okay. See if there's any other quests to do. What? Excuse me? Stop the fucking music. You guys heard that, right? That was a fucking creeper. What the hell? Going on out here? Oh. Motherfucker. Oh, he blew up the blocks that I needed to. Oh, no. God damn it, man. What am I holding in my offhand? Oh, that's my normal hand because of the armor. That looks so weird. What did they break that I need to replace? I should have just gone in the vault, man. Why did I come check on that? I thought there was like a creeper in the wall or something that was trying to get to me. Oh, that needs to be a vault block or an amethyst block. God, the noise they make is so good. Normal brick. Good lord. What a mess. God, the noise the amethyst makes is so well recorded. It's kind of nuts. Do I have any cracked brick right here? Let's do this. Sure, why not? And then one more. I think that's everything. I blew a lantern off too. Damn. I'll have to replace the lantern later. I know I have spare doors. I just put them in. And then my sign. Oh, there they are. I see them. Put a door on. Okay, let's go. Alright, back to the music. That was a catastrophe. It's vault in time, baby. I don't know what that means up at the top. 0 of 3. One more souls, 1 times harder mobs. I don't know how I feel about that. That's not what I wanted. No, I'm good. I think I'll pass. Wonder what we're doing here. Are we defeating mobs? Bosses? So we have to find 3 of something and defeat it. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. You're probably wondering what a vault is at this point. It's what we're doing right now. It's a combat-oriented, randomized dungeon. And it is the sole focus of this mod. Over here. They're starting to have secondary effects. Was that one of the things that I needed to do? No. Of course not. We'll steal some lanterns from here for our lantern replacement. Oh, that one was trapped. Fascinating. Okay. And let our backpack scoop up a bunch of stuff. Yep. We have... Oh, is there... Okay, there is a timer. There's a timer in the bottom left that you can see. That is how long we have inside the vault. If we take too long, we just die instantly. At a certain point, we will also lose... There's a grace period that the vault gives you. Of like your... What's the word? After level 20, if you die, I think you actually lose levels too. Yeah, hitting these up seems to be the best thing to do. Yeah, that should be good. Anytime we see that, now that we have the Fortune 3, we should be hitting those up. It was the one thing I didn't have when I came here the first time. There is also no regen in the dungeon. So all of our regen has to come through healing ourselves. We have a couple different abilities that we get to use. Okay, this room looks like it's pretty much cleared out. Let's head back up. We don't want to linger for too long in each area. We want to move on to the next area as soon as possible. Some blocks to work with. Looting doesn't seem like our primary objective here for this kind of dungeon. I should probably try to complete the dungeon and then loot, but I'm a little bit of a gremlin. We're only one room in as well. It's not that big of a deal. Let's see here. I can't identify this. Let's dump all this stuff off. This stuff, this stuff, this stuff. This book. There we go. Should give us a bit of room to work with. Okay. Let us continue. I would probably take that 10 times or 20 times damage on the mobs, but I don't have a flint and steel with me. Something to think about for the future. I thought this was 9 souls for a second. I wonder if there's a tool that fixed the gold up faster. Probably not. Let's sit down. Oh, do I have to do this? Muni. Good to see you. Welcome back. My 6'7" Rizzler sister. Okay. That's our experience. So, is there not like a way? Do I have to just light all of them and then do stuff? Don't really understand. There doesn't seem to be an objective. If I light all 3, does like a boss spawn? What do you guys think? Can't say no to more loot though. Let's keep going. Let's try to light up another one. The bombs are doing a lot of damage. We have to be careful if we're gonna light all 3. I've just noticed something. I did not bring food. We forgot the food. Okay, let's head back to the entrance and light the last one. Because the last one was in the first room. Maybe you have to light all 3 before you can complete? If so, we're not getting this done. It was like in here. What the hell is all this? What is this? This looks important. Yeah? What about it? There's a puzzle? What are we looking at here? That's interesting. It's marked on the map as like a special room with a chest. Maybe I have to bring items to it? I don't know. We'll find out here in a bit. Damn it, it won't let me go through here. Ow. Get boxes, man. I think we need these skulls. It's a shame there's not like normal loot to find as well. Like diamonds and stuff, that'd be cool. I find it very interesting, probably due to the buffs that I have. I'm not allowed to have my like last half a heart of health. Yeah, this vibe is definitely like party level in 9 Souls vibes. Okay. Pillage or exit to come. Okay, so it's just free loot. So there's no boss, there's no... We just need to leave when our timer's up. Good shit. Ooh, okay, okay. That gave us steel. We want more of that. Okay, all right, I see. I get the mission. Okay, we're gonna go 6 minutes in. I'm gonna just keep running and we're gonna find more of those. That had some good stuff in it. Keep going. Want to pay attention here. This room is blue on the map. Regeneration. Can we get down safely? Let's get into a room. Literally -1 vault time. No, I don't think so. Come here. Ooh, this is a really good find. We dig this up. I think we take off at least the top layer. Doesn't look like there's a layer underneath it. That's kind of a weak find. Unfortunate. Okay, we are eating vault food now. I don't know how good this stuff is. I'd imagine it's not very good. Yeah, it gives us very little saturation. We want to keep that in mind. Okay, 10 minutes. Again, dying here is really bad. We will get kicked all the way back out. Looks like another mining area. This will be a good room. This will be our last room, I think. I hear mobs. We are getting more XP for actually doing the vault, so we should keep doing it. Everything we do gets us a little bit more XP. Oh god. They found a way up. Damn, that baby zombie had a lot of health. Hit them. And sometimes hitboxes in this game are just nasty.
Hey!
That looks important. Oh man, look at that health. Good thing we don't have to fight him. He probably would have done a ton of damage. Okay, we got the goop. This is actually really good. These chests are unironically really good. They have, I think, the thing we need to, like, advance. Ooh, we also got our bounty. Let's go. To throw away. Vault cobblestone, don't need it. Let's keep an eye on the time. 8 minutes. I'd say it took us about 5 minutes to get out of here, so let's just keep that in mind. I want to get this, obviously. Hi. And you didn't make any noise at all. Jewel pouch. That looks really, really good. Hold, please. And let's see here. Let's throw away full stacks. This. We'll take that jewel pouch. All right. That sunken ship. It's kind of like a bridge, it looks like. Ooh, our damage is good. I gotta remember that my health does not recharge. It's like so important. I will say I appreciate how much time and effort has obviously been put into this mod. Even if it's not really my cup of tea. I could see playing several hundred hours of this for funsies. I just don't know that I would have sought it out. I'll be honest. Be honest with you. Okay. Okay. Do I take this? Yes. Okay. 5 minutes to get out. Let's go. This is what you were asking. The mod creator wasn't here, but I did want to know if there were spiders. Yes. It'd be cool if the mod creator was here. I don't have, like, I don't know how they would find me. I don't have their, like, mod name. Here's something behind me. Okay. Four minutes, 30 seconds. This way, this way, this way. Three minutes. Okay, 3-minute warning, stop looting. We go for the exit now. Yeah, down in the bottom left, there's a timer. If I do not escape the vault in that amount of time, I die. And lose pretty much all my progress. I get no XP, which is really the whole reason you're doing this. We want... The thing above my hunger bar is our levels. And we want to... Everybody else on the server is like level 50. We are like baby. Because I've been spending most of my time digging holes and pranking people. And I don't regret a second of it. Don't fall down there. That'd be really bad. All right, let's get out of here. Ooh, we could get that. No, I already got that. Come. All right. Not a bad run. See what kind of XP we get. We should hit level 12 at least.
Remember to stay hydrated.
The knowledge essence is really the thing that we need. The knowledge essence allows us to get more mods, basically. Think of it, the hydrate. I will hydrate. Have any water left? I don't. All right. Also, we got this done. Ayo. Got a bounty crate. Two ancient debris honestly wouldn't be that hard to find. All right, so let's see what our haul was like. I almost have an entire knowledge crystal. We need 8. Okay. Check our backpack. We got some good stuff. The Alexandrite. All of this is important to make the Pog, which is like a baseline to make most things in this mod pack. This is also really important. This makes the knowledge crystal, I believe. The gems apparently are very important. Wow, we got 2 crates. Got a bounty crate and we got a vault crate. We can open both of these. Let's open them. Hey. Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff. Augment. Sand Sworn Cavern. Perked Alexandrite is more common. The Pog, yes. Can we get some pants, man? Is this just better? It's hard to tell. .5 ability power, less armor. No, this is better. Two platinum already. Five block chance, plus 3 health, plus 13 soul quantity. Honestly, I like the healing cloud when hit a little bit more. How do I use this? Oh, we put it in the crystal we make. Interesting. Huh. So this makes like stuff appear more often and makes Alexandrite more common. Okay, we might as well use these. Like, why not? I don't see why we wouldn't use them. God, the axes really do just suck compared to the swords, which is kind of dumb in my opinion. I hope we get a way to recycle all the junk stuff that we're getting. That would be really nice. Let's see here. Got the opal. We're starting, now that I know I need to bring looting in with me, we'll start getting good supplies of the gems and we can start making stuff. Mostly the thing that we want to make is the controller. The drawer controller. Which, honestly... Yeah, here it is. We need one of these. I think I could make... No, we don't have this. Or this. The Iscalium gem. Tubium. We need all these different gems. I need a garbage can in here really badly. We also need food. Let's make another vault gem and go back in. So to make a gem to go in, we need our little crystals. Six ability power is insane, but they're still better. I also have this stuff. Okay. Where is... I know I had some more drawers. Where are they? Where did I put them? In there? Wick, I didn't take an accident nap. No, sir. I feel like that's exactly what you did. But welcome back. It's good to see you. Oh, I get to choose? Take the unidentified one, I guess. Oh, well. I don't have the gem table yet. This is our first magnet. 3.9 pickup range. Hell yeah. Where do we put this? Belts? Oh, there it is. Why would they do that? Why not just make it a necklace? Okay. Shulker boxes should go in one. Everything that we're going to get out of the vault should go in one of these. Mutton? Really? That's annoying. Still, the brick. Oh, it's a good thing we got all that clay. Pumpkin, we got that. How did the prank other day go? So things have happened. You'd have to watch the start of the stream for me to really get the experience. But we are planning the next prank now. Unfortunately, I can't just do nothing. I mean, I could do nothing but pranks. But I do need to actually progress a little bit if we want to get stuff done. If we want to have powerful tools at our disposal, we need to progress slightly. I did not say restraints. I think you're self-projecting. Okay. Again, I wish we had a way to, like, trash. I know they're gonna give us a way to do it. That's why I'm saving most of this stuff. And we definitely want to do this. The black opal. Basically everything we're going to be getting out of the vaults, I want to have a drawer. This probably needs a drawer more than this stuff does. Just so we're saving on space in here. Because we are going to need it. Okay. Why are there so many enemies outside my damn house? Okay. We need an anvil down here and a couple other things. So we need brick. We need mutton. I want to do, like, at least 2 more vaults tonight. So let's just focus on getting the necessary resources. I really don't like this armor, by the way. It's annoying to look at. I hope that we can find something else soon. I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay, it's daytime. We need mutton. Oh man, I keep trying to take the bed that I don't have on my hotbar off of my hotbar because I think this thing that I'm holding is a damn bed. Nice. Okay, we probably build one of these farms. Animal, this thing. Animal jar. Okay, so let's do this. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Not this time, dude. Let's build an animal jar for each animal and capture all the animals. I wonder if you can do it for fish. We need polished vault stone. Let's get some. Polished vault stone. I brought back a bunch of sand. Let's get it. Let's smelt it, baby. The generous charcoal donations gifted to us by the Puppy Foundation. So, if you don't understand, the Puppy Foundation is my secret informant. I will not reveal which puppy it is. That would be telling. Close this door before I get killed. And we need glass as well. Okay. We're gonna make one for each animal. I think we make a room for all the animals with a small farm. I think that would be really cool. Let's do that down here. Let's make... Let's go in here. Oh god. I know I want to go up a floor too, but maybe I do go up a floor. I've changed my mind. Yeah, let's go up one floor. I think that will look a lot cooler. And how we will do that is we will dump all this stuff off. And we're going to raise the tower, baby. We're going to go up another floor. Hi, Enderman. Give me some ender pearls. He didn't. Oh, he did. Oh, we did not get scammed. Unscammed. Da, 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 da. Okay. Listen to this. So good. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. We gotta go mine for a little bit. We got what? Pigs, chickens, sheep. What else? Have rabbits, wabbits. Every color of sheep? Should we plan for every color? Wind Waker is the best Zelda game ever made. Like, how do you beat this? Like, trust me, I love Ocarina of Time's music so much more, purely for nostalgia reasons. Like, I won't even deny it. It's nostalgia. But like everything else, like, holy cow, Wind Waker is so good. What a legendary game. Okay. Alright, let's get down there and get mining. Eating my food. And we're back in business. We need a ton of deep slate to continue building the tower. Like, so much deep slate. I think we use the chromatic iron pickaxe for normal drilling. Like so. Do I need anything while I'm down there? Bucket of water wouldn't hurt. Why do I not have an infinite water source in this area of the base? That's really stupid of me. Let's get down to it. Like, we need so much deep slate. You have no idea. We also haven't found another vein of chromatic iron. I don't know if mending has been nerfed a little bit. It feels like it has. Could also be the fact that we're mining up stuff that isn't affected by mending. I didn't bring torches with us. We're gonna have to head back up and get them. Hopefully nothing spawns out of this. It will eventually break. I just don't want it down here. I think it will eventually break. I think it's cracking. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, we need to go get torches. Wish I could have a constant light on effect. That would be really nice. I think that's one of the, like, core things that Minecraft could add that would actually, like, genuinely enhance the experience. Dynamic lighting of some kind. Like, you hold a torch in your hand and you get light. Colored lighting. Like... It would be really nice. Sorry, we forgot torches. See here. We won't be finding any charcoal down there. Might as well take the rest of it with us. All right, now we can go mining. It's time for a good old-fashioned mining sesh. Okay. I forgot how much deep slate we have. We want to get more. Okay, let's not worry about the fact that we don't need more. Honestly, what we should do is go mining in the nether. But I don't have the unlimited tools yet to really go ham in the nether. Because ancient debris would go hard. Having netherite tools would be such a fun flex. Because I don't think anybody's bothered with them yet, because you just make the chromatic tools. Which they seem pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. Was that iron? That's the real deal. Beautiful. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, but we haven't found another vein of chromatic iron since we found our first vein, which is pretty concerning. Like, we found more diamonds than we have found, okay. We have found more veins of diamonds than we have found chromatic iron. It really feels like one vein of chromatic iron, though, would be more than enough to get you going. And you wouldn't really have to worry about anything again for a while. I asked it a while ago, but I'm thinking about, like, what other puzzles would have been, like, really frustrating for me. Because the tunic one is really stuck on my mind. Was any Zelda puzzle really frustrating for me? I think I always knew the game. Zelda's always pretty clear about what you're getting yourself into when you do a Zelda puzzle. Like, either you're solving it to complete the dungeon, or you're doing it for fun. And usually you get something like, you know, a weapon or an upgraded item. You don't ever usually get a pat on the back. Like, giving your player a pat on the back is not good in my humble opinion. I think it can be hard to think up like a really good tangible reward sometimes, though. I think Noita does it really well, where a lot of the puzzles that you solve just give you access to more stuff. But also, like, if you really go out of your way and solve, like, the sun puzzle, which is insanely difficult, you get a permanent crown that you get to wear, you know? If you do the dark sun puzzle, I think you get an amulet that's on your character permanently, which is so cool. Ooh. I still think it's kind of silly that iron does not give XP. Now that we're past that era, of iron not being fortunable, I think it should give tangible XP. Ta-da. We need every drop of deep slate that we find. We are not wasting any of it. God, I love mining. M-I-L-M, man, I love mining. XD. Here is Zombambo. I'm not interested. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. The mining sesh is underway, and then we'll harvest all the deep slate that we have, bring it back upstairs. We'll do a check on tough as well. Tough might be a nice accent block that we could use. We need to pick more accent blocks for the build that are dark in color. Mostly because we're going to be offsetting it with birch, which is incredibly bright. So there's got to be a balance. More uranium. I'm really racking my head. I don't play a lot of puzzle games now that I think about it. We play like action games here on the channel. Action RPGs. Very generic ass genre, I guess. But it seems to be the game that I always go back to the most. Yeah, Tunic is like, I think the first... Well, no, that's not true. Crosscode definitely was a puzzle game disguised as an action game, which is pretty funny. Which, once again, I am trying to find the time to get that Crosscode playthrough up for you guys. I am very excited, especially with knowing the whole game front to back. I would be incredibly excited to take you through the journey of Crosscode. Let's see here. That's not what I wanted. Do this. And keep this stuff in our inventory. It's still stacking up. I am a wizard and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I think the biggest Minecraft hole I ever dug, I dug out like an entire chunk one time. Just to do it. I got bored. I would usually not put torches down until I was done. I'm mostly putting the torches down for you guys, so you can see what the hell is going on. I didn't really bother to check, but I'm going to assume there was no Okami news at the Game Awards. I think everybody would have been freaking out about that if there was. But I have found afterwards that, like, crazy things have been dropped and nobody, like, says anything. But yeah, I don't think there was any news of the new Okami game. Yeah. It would be pretty nuts to hear something this early on because they just started development, I think. I would imagine. They must have something in the works already if they had like a promo trailer and stuff. They must have had a plan. I want to believe, man. A new Okami game in this day and age would be... I'm not sure. Okami is such a masterpiece game. I don't even know what qualifies as like a good Okami sequel at this point. Like a good Okami sequel, first of all, would be Game of the Year, hands down. Like, I don't even need to think about that. Oh, Lord. I don't know. I can't say that with confidence. Like, you never know what's going to happen. Something interesting to consider also is, other than Night Rain, which was kind of a side thing, FromSoft has been quiet for a while. They have not announced a new project yet. Like, officially. At least I don't think they have. Might as well explore this a little bit. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Ooh. It feels really weird not being super excited about redstone in a mod pack, I'll be honest. Yeah, if I was to recommend one game to anybody that I just be like, yeah, you're gonna enjoy this, it'd be Okami. I can point at that and be like, yes, you will have fun. Like, I don't know how you would not have fun. And even if you didn't have fun, you'd probably at the very least be like, yeah, I respect this. This is pretty incredible, even if it's not for me. Okami do be kind of good. Not a sissy coward. He comes to town. He comes to save the Princess Zelda. When I will day and you'll be brave. Hey, diamonds. Yo. Good stuff. The 8 more diamonds? Yes. Add it to the collection. I should make myself a full set of diamond armor. Animal, huh? Yo, a chromatic iron vein. Let's go, baby. Make sure I'm scooping this stuff. Dude, Animal Well is another game I need to play. This is going to be a fair bit. At least I hope it is. It looks like it went into bedrock, so it might not be as much as we would like. Still, it's something. Gotta be careful. Sometimes the generation of these ores against bedrock can be very bad. And lead to a void out, which we do not want. I knew we'd find some more eventually. Animal Wall is another one of those games, I believe, that has an ARG. And when I got to the ARG part in that game, I'd probably just not do it. It's probably already long been solved. Look at that, man. That's nice. That's a good amount of chromatic iron. Is ore vein ever going to end? We're right down on bedrock. I think this is the first bedrock I've seen. Okay, that was definitely worth our time. Sometimes it's not worth your time to go down the lava chute, but sometimes it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I bother with that? Probably not. It's not worth it. We'll find more. Let's head back up. Sweet. And then we make our tunnel across. And we do our best to 1, 2, it'd be here. 2. To keep our channels straight. One more. And drill out all we can. We'll do the other side. And I think we'll have enough deep slate to build the second level of the tower. I am planning on doing like 5 per level. Jesus Christ, let's load. There's a cave to our left. I am not going to bother with it, I don't think. Goodbye, zombies. Hark. Ooh, maybe we will mess with that. They're like right there. It's very tempting. Oh man. Call me an X-rayer, Jesus. I was hoping at its closest point it would just go straight into the cave right here. Looks like it does not. Oh, it does. Come on up. That worked out. It's amazing how harmless creepers actually are. Comparatively. Okay, that's all lit up. There we go. Back to work. And once again, I try my best to keep the tunnels in line. So 1, 2, 3, right there. Yeah, this chromatic pick is kind of insane. Like, it has barely lost any durability. I think a Fortune 3, Efficiency 5 chromatic pick is just better than a diamond pick. It doesn't tell me how much durability the diamond pick has. And, like, we could make a chromatic steel one, theoretically, which would be even stronger. Do I mine all this gravel? Right here, right now, right here, right now. We'll mine a little gravel as a treat. Yeah, I found some uranium. Not really worth it. We're gonna go a little bit over. Vagrant, it's good to see you. I love that now that I have the magnet, like, ooh. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Now we get to drill through lava, which is a fun experience. If you've never drilled through lava before, or attempted to, it can be done, but it's a very tricky procedure. Okay, so mining, it's going really good. We got checked. Somebody has decided to respond to our prank. And so I'm prepping the second floor and getting ready to expand our facilities here so we can get a prank going ourselves. Look at the mines. Oh, I can't look underground, but you can see on the mini map up there how much mining we've done. We're gonna mine some gravel as a tree. It casually hits uranium, bros. X-rain for sure. Yeah. I'm hitting them with my big X-ray hacks. I can't believe I fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. We also need all this gravel. And I said we'd take all this tough too. Alright, let's get out. I want to close that up. Trying to think of what kind of block I want to use in here. Probably some form of deep slate. Probably like a texture of like deep slate and normal. Maybe a little bit of birch leaves to give off like the aesthetic that like stuff is growing in here. Okay, let's see here. Close that up so I don't fall down. Let's open up the chest, see what we got. Still wish we had some kind of processing for all of our basic resources, but we're getting there. Well, we definitely have enough deep slate cobbled to continue construction. We'll also do a birch harvest. Dude, I am literally running out of space. Yeah, we actually put the fluorite in its own bin. That's how much fluorite we have. God, I love shulker boxes. Probably pop all this stuff into a drawer. Yeah. Jesus, man. And yeah, they do have a drawer controller. It's just very expensive. By expensive, it means, I mean, I haven't been able to vault enough to really make one. So, realistically, we need to do more vaults. I'm almost tempted to just give all of our zinc to another player, because I don't have any way to compress or store it, other than making more drawers. Which... I mean, I could. They are not that expensive. Let's go see if we can get some logs. What is this? Literally just a statue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are definitely running out of room for stuff. Holy cow. This second chest needs to be like a full-on chest. Is there a compact cobble? Yeah. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Bring some of this bad boy upstairs. God, I need more of everything, more birch. Okay. Let's get started on the second floor. I think what we do is we make a half circle here, open this up and make it like a porch. Make it look really nice and then go up the next floor. What should we do for the interior wall? Oh, we did like a dark trim. Okay. Where is my stone cutter? Oh, that's where those half slabs went. And then we use normal brick. To go up another floor. Oh, there is wall slabs. That will be interesting. Wrong brick. Tap. Oh man, the magnetism is so nice. How tall? How tall do I want to make my floors here? The wizard tower rises. We are going with the literal definition of the wizard tower this time. It is quite literally a tower. I guess we go up as high as this was allowed. So how, within the half circle, how many rows did I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is a quarter circle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 would be the floor. No. Where's my scaffolding at? Safety first, bitch. All right, I have bamboo. I have 2 billion bamboo. I'm ready. Dude, I love bamboo. Alright, I have magnetism on. I can't get rid of this crap. We need a trash slot. That's what we need. Okay. One, two, three. This music reminds me of Tunic, even though it is not Tunic music. Four, five, six. Put some torches up here. Apparently there are super torches you can make if you want to unlock the mod for that. That allows you to make torches that basically prevent mob spawning altogether. Like, yeah, if I gave this, like, efficiency 5, we have pretty insane pickaxe. Like, Unbreaking, Fortune. Probably Unbreaking Silk Touch, I think. Like, this is just a good default usable pick. Oh, mending on it. The mending isn't going to help much. Interesting. You cannot put mending on the chromatic stuff. I don't know. And because the tower is under construction, we want to put a little scaffolding around. Make it look like we're building. Scaffolding adds to the je ne sais quoi. So we need to do something at this level to denote that it is a level. So windows, stuff like that. So I think like a window right here for sure. And this side is just going to keep going up because there's not much else we can do with it. I also think some kind of trim around the edge probably would be really good. But what kind of trim? Probably birch, right? That's our whole, like, selling point. We're using birch. And I made a ton of glass. You know what? Usually I am a solid glass block enjoyer. However, I'm going to go with glass panes. Usually I would not do this. I'm kind of betraying myself. However, I feel like it fits in this instance. Okay. We got to start spicing it up, pizzazzing it up. Even with basic stuff, we need some banners to hang here. I need to make my own banner. Leave it like a calling card whenever we do something explicit. We definitely put one here. And what I think we do is the classic planter box look, which means we need a lot more lilacs. Because we're going to be using birch, we want to transition from the birch to the lilac. And we're also using amethyst as well, so we need to be careful. Too much anyone block as a trim would probably be pretty bad. Maybe we do something like this. I don't know how I feel about that. We obviously need more torches out here. Let me go grab the Gucci torches. I also need to put a... That's not an unsafe drop. Again, if we're going to call people out for OSHA violations, we got to be careful. We don't want to get the fuzz called on us. We got to make sure our base is OSHA approved. Let's see here. Bring this stuff upstairs. What am I doing here? I have a lot of options for more decorations already. What am I doing upstairs? I'm trying to do some trim. I said I was going to do some trim. We were going to do planter boxes. So, planter box wood would be an exception wood. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I am going to stick with the birch in this particular instance. I think the birch is still fine for now. I really wish you could put shulkers and shulkers. I know it would lead to endless, you know, storage. But the downside is you have to open all of those up every time you want your endless storage. I feel like the trade-off would be worth it. I don't know. Maybe it is a bit much. Oh, right. We were getting the Gucci torches. That's the whole reason I came down here. Where are they? Here they are. I have to have more of them, right? 8. Yeah, the gilded scones. Did I bring them down here and leave them? A normal torch. I had a stack of them. Da, da, da. Huh. Wait, what is the difference between those? I like those way more. These look so much better. I smell a creeper. Can I make scones? Scones these. Yes, I can. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're decorating with scones. Okay, I need to go downstairs and make some. At some point, we'll get a elevator block so I don't have to walk around outside. Outside will mostly just be for decoration. Swear to God, I just had a stack of torches. Sometimes I wonder what I do with my stuff and how it disappears from my inventory so fast. Like, where's my... There it is. Okay. No. Silk touch would be really nice. Also, every transitionary area, I want to have the amethyst in it, because it sounds so fantastic. And then I wanted to try the flower pot bonanza, which means I need more bone meal. Why does he need more bone meal? You'll see. Alright, tulips, roses, poppies. The choice is very difficult. However, I think I will choose... lilacs. I think that's the choice. It's the only choice to make. Okay. So we do the classic here. We do like this. Oh, we actually have like side slabs we could use. That's wild. Should be more than enough. More than enough to get the ball rolling. Get this dirt. Theoretically, grassy dirt looks even better. This is like normal dirt sitting in a pot isn't really that good. This is a classic maneuver. I like it growing up on the window too. That looks really good. I only have one more. It'll be uneven and nobody will know. Alright, let's keep going up. Let there be light. Very important aspect. Windows add so much to a structure, though. Like, they're almost cheating how easy they are to make any structure more decorated. It's almost not fair what you can do. That looks so much better already. Okay, so I'm thinking we open this area up. We make this entire area dirt. We make a garden on this porch here. And then it keeps going up from here up to the second floor. Second floor is where we'll do some farming and keep all of our cows. And what we'll do eventually is we'll put all our little Botania things on this ledge. If there, hopefully there's enough room. We might need like a little bit more space, but it should work. Let's see here. Oh man, I have like no room to do anything. I need dirt and a lot of it. I think we got plenty of dirt and a little bit of dirt grass block. So now we need to shape a porch. Thinking I want it at least big enough for some trees. I'm also thinking we move those pots to somewhere else because now they're going to be directly without sunlight. There's also, you know what, actually? I'm thinking we do this on the floor with the animals, right? And not at an intermediary position. So I think we just make this like a normal porch. Or maybe even just an opening in the tower. I think that makes a lot more sense. Oh, man. So I think we go back to our trim here. We keep going up. We're gonna need more glass. More where that came from. A lot more, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Interesting that it's not going to be level with the inner tower, I guess. That's okay. A little bit of asymmetry is not a bad thing. It can be quite lovely, if done correctly. And I'm out. Oh, no, I have one more stack. Amazing. Exactly what I needed. Phantoms, let's go. Actually need some phantoms. Come here, phantoms. Come here. I need to kill you. He glitched into the wall. Come on now. Where is he? There he is. Damn. And drop the goods. I would love some phantom membrane. Finally, I've been an insomniac enough to get attacked by the creatures of the night. You'll love to see it. Polish. Man. I have to take a peek at how it looks now that it is taller. Oh, this feels much nicer, much more enclosed. You can start getting stuff. Put some bookshelves in here, get some stuff on shelves. It'll look really good. My tower is going to fill up with water. Uh-huh. And we need more glass. I love the rain sound in Minecraft. It's so good. Oh, man. Yeah, we got to build up the Wednesday presents again. It's been quiet this evening. Let's see here. Thinking about a trim. We need fences to build like the support for the level, the like veranda. We have that. We got the grass and the dirt. It needs to be big enough to plant birch trees. Sorry, should I start yelling? Maybe.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
You're not wrong. It is a big, stupid jellyfish. There are no jellyfish VTubers on the server. Or that would be very funny. It's still very funny. It's such a good voice line. Okay. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Curious how the viewer count handled that. But yeah, it's been pretty quiet lately. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I've been able to get a lot done in the quiet. Not too many distractions, which is good. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the tower from the outside. 256 bits. So I'd say we're gonna go up 4 floors and then level the outside off and just do the inner tower up. And at some point, it's just going to be a spiral staircase that goes up into the prancing room. Because we're not going to go up there very often. It's going to be purely giant tower for aesthetic purposes. Because giant tower looks cool, right? But I mean, this is a great start. Ooh, I like that 3D effect you get with the double wall. Oh, that looks so nice. Can I help you? Do you guys need something? Building towers is art, truly. My brother in tomes, you understand explicitly. I don't think my one comment about it being quiet tonight deemed okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my lord. They really all this? For what? I swear to God. I make one comment. One iota. One smidgen. I'm like, yeah, I gotta work on it.
That's a lot of damage. 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 That's a lot of damage.
What the fuck could you possibly want? It is 9:36 p.m. at night.
That's a lot of damage.
We are playing Minecraft. Don't start, dude. You guys think you're so funny. Streamer made the joke. No.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. A lot of damage to my eardrums.
That's a lot of damage.
Why? On what circumstance? Like, streamer sounds like they want more viewers on a certain day to promote the stream. Let's pelt him with items. We gotta work on. I gotta get a seminar together to teach you guys how to be good viewers. This is completely out of control. God, I love seminars. Are you done? Oh my lord. 128 bits. Oh, that's really funny. I'm gonna leave it like that. Are you done? Can I go back to playing Minecraft now? Can I help you?
I've looked into the enemy.
What can I do for you?
It's an autonomous.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Bounteous.
I just had a drink of water.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I'm going back to work now. You can't even see the sussy eyes when I am this pixelated. Let's continue. Well, you know. Oh, I'm gonna need an axe for this. I was gonna say we could continue. But, you know. I've been thinking about this. What we're gonna do. What is it? We have 20 minutes? Okay. How far away are all the different bases? Puppy Hut, Nobu's house. We didn't put, whose house is this? This is... We also didn't visit Fluffy Bunny. Who's living here? This is... Ruto, Lich... Okay, so the last base is negative 1680 by 500. It's like there. That's not that far away. Okay. I'm trying to think of if we should enact the lizard prank. I don't know if we'll have enough time. Because to really get the lizard prank effect, we have to make like... at least 100 signs. Probably more than that. Placing 100 signs will take time. Let's test something. Let's test something. I'm willing to take a break from construction. We've constructed a little bit. That's good. Let's take a little break and do some science. Okay, we have to make our signs out of birch. That's an important part of this because obviously we're the birch man. So if you see birch signs, you know it was me. Okay, let's see here. So, let's make a bunch of signs. So if I place down a sign... and I pick it... Okay, hold on. Okay, I need the pick block. Controls, keybinds, pick block. Do I need something not in my hand? No, that's swap hands. Use that in place block. Okay, done. I don't ever want to do that. Oh my god, get this out of my inventory. Okay. Okay, it won't let me. I forgot how to pick something with metadata. No, I don't want commands. Oh, we can control C, control V. So, hold on. Okay, hold on. This Enderman is getting really annoying. Oh, you can only copy one row? We could do that? So my idea is that we put them all on gravel so it's very easy to clean up. When doing a large prank with lots of block placement, you want to make it easy to clean up because you don't want to be too annoying. I would never be annoying. Trust. But I'm thinking like we make it on like we do at least like 100. So 2 stacks worth. How fast can you break a sign with an axe? I mean, it's pretty much instant. The other problem is I mean, no, I don't think we need to do that. I think it's fine. As long as they have like a halfway decent axe, they'll be okay. Lizard. Lizard. We probably want to keep, like, I'm breaking it down now, but we'll probably want to keep most of our wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 128 signs. That's pretty good. We need a shulker box. I think we could do more signs. Let's see here. This Enderman is unironically annoying. Where is he? It's making all kinds of fucking noise. Be quiet, please, sir. Excuse me, sir. What I thought. We need more birch. I should probably try out the other axe too. There's an axe that just chops things down automatically. God, skeletons are so broken. I wonder how hard it would be for me to play like old school Minecraft now that I've been playing like up to date Minecraft for so long. How much birch do we have? Enough. We definitely need more though. That's spaced evenly, yes. Let's try to get even birch trees here. I'll chop this one down to try to get a better one. Oh my gosh. Enderman, please. So funny story, birch trees grow so fast that if you just replant them where they were, sometimes they will regrow into the tree, the branches that are like decaying, and you will not get what's the word? You will not get any saplings. Okay. And I need a lot more birch saplings. An automated birch farm at some point, or a discussion with somebody else who has an automated birch farm to get some birch saplings from them would be great. Because I don't really need an automated birch farm so much as I need the saplings to start spreading them around my island. Perfect example is I want to chop down all these jungle trees. Get those out of here. Plant some birch saplings. And then we'll have almost this whole side of the island birchified. Which would be pretty cool. Start breaking up the grass here. There we go. That's looking good. There's a lot of birch trees. Okay. Let's see here. I know I have half slabs left. Don't give me that crap. Yep. We should start further back. We have more leeway this time. Should probably start like here. Might need to move this window, we'll say. Yeah. Fortunately, we're not going very far here. We're just going up to the next level. We're gonna have to shuffle it all back one, I think. There we go. That looks good. All right. And then the veranda would be on that side over there. Let's bring it around. Actual full blocks here, not half blocks. Interesting. Ah! Well, that's dangerous. Ow. Interesting, the other floor that we were going to build on was half blocks. Oh man, the lag. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, man. It is getting kind of late. I might call it here if it starts lagging really bad. I should be going to bed soon anyways. Tomorrow's gonna be... I'm gonna want all my faculties with me tomorrow. Unfortunately. No, that sounds like a wild thing to say, but I am genuinely not looking forward to tomorrow. Like, it is... I don't know. Inventory with my boss, who has been covering up mistakes and issues with the inventory for months. And also, we're missing an entire pallet of something that I cannot seem to find. And he is the type of person, when I bring him a problem, it is just anger, putting his head down, like, well, shit. There's no plan of action when there is an issue. It is just, oh fuck, we're screwed. And I hate that from a leader, unironically. Like, hey man, there's an issue. Okay, let's work on it. Let me work backwards and see what I can figure out. There's none of that. It's, what the fuck is wrong? Why the fuck is this fucked up? Oh my, it's just whining and complaining, and then nothing gets done. And then we don't actually fix anything. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. And he's like going on and on that this one needs to be 100% because the other account we did last month or 2 months ago was on a different area of the warehouse, and it was awful because I pointed out that there were all these issues that he had been letting go on, and there were all these counts were off. And so he went and fixed it, and he got raked over the coals at work because they were like, why is shit all fucked up? And I don't know what happened. So he's like, man, this has got to be 100%, 100%. We gotta have a good shot. I already know it's not. I've been telling him it's not for weeks. And he's done nothing about it. No phone calls, no, hey, we're short on this. Yeah, I would agree, but nothing is, the warehouse would have to be 10 feet underwater before he would actually bother to do anything differently. Which I personally cannot stand in a work environment. And it stresses me out because it inevitably falls to me. Because, once again, like many things in life with many people that I deal with, I have to be the one who makes the executive decisions. And I am not the type of person that likes to make the executive decisions. It bothers me. Maybe that's, you can call that laziness or whatever, but I don't like to be the one that has to make the final choice on stuff. Not without some level of input from the other person. And that is not what is happening here. I will come in after searching the entire warehouse and be like, there's an issue. And he'll send me back out. And when I come back, he'll be like, you fixed it, right? No. I didn't spend 2 hours combing our tiny little warehouse to tell you that something was missing just to go back out and it magically appears. That happens every once in a while. You know, I miss something every once in a while. But generally, the reason I would be asking for help is because I've already spent a ton of time trying to not have to talk to you about this. Sorry, I'm just ranting about my work at this point. I apologize. It's not really appropriate for stream. But, yeah. Let's see here. Let's make a few more torches and scatter them about. I know if I can handle it. Once in grad school, I was working with a 750K laser setting on a 500K table. Every step had proper protocols, and every step if this doesn't look right, stop and confirm with someone else. Once I was changing the coolant, I noticed that I had put 5 gallons into a 2.5 gallon tank. I stopped everything, walked out. There's coolant dripping from out of the laser cavity. Yeah, that's essentially like, hey, there is an issue. A perfect example is like we got evacuated yesterday because one of the levees broke. And I don't think he would have left unless they made us leave. The cops showed up and basically went door to door and were like, hey, you need to get out. And B, he got a call that like he needed to leave. But he is the type of person, like, unless the warehouse was like 10 feet underwater, we aren't going anywhere. He's that kind of person. He's not a bad guy. He's just not a good manager. And he's been in that warehouse for 10 years now in this tiny little hole in the wall. So I know nothing is going to change. I texted my boss at 10 p.m. for that, and she stopped everything and said, okay, I'm coming. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's what should happen. That's what a manager is for. That is why I take running my community so seriously. When there's an issue, I generally step in and make the executive decision on it. Because it's not my moderator's job to do that. That's why I have a hard time sometimes dealing with administration issues in my Discord server, because I'm not very good at it. I know I have to. You know, I self-impose them upon myself in the Discord server because I made the Discord server. I should take responsibility for it. I'm not gonna say I've never fallen into the trappings of not getting shit done, but if something is not working, I try to fix it, or I deal with it myself without complaining about it. If you didn't bitch and complain, I wouldn't have a problem either. It's the constant complaining that really bothers me. Okay, next floor for next stream is gonna be our animal farm, or just like plant area. So we'll build like a big veranda with trees and stuff, and then we'll go up the next floor, do something on that floor. Maybe we make that the factory floor for processing ores and materials, or a power floor. Put the reactor on that floor. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. There's a server store on Sunday years ago at a company after a fire at a car dealership, and there were issues with the restorer. I think I read that. Call my boss, who was super drunk at the football game, and he's like, well, shit, try this, and call me back. Like, yeah. Cool. And usually it is stuff that you have already, like, I don't know why they think, like, I'm calling you after I've tried one thing. I'm just staring at like an idiot. Like, no, I have spent like an hour desperately trying not to talk to you because talking to you is a giant pain in the ass. But yeah, sure, I didn't reset it. I don't know. Ooh, this looks very nice. Get some light in here. It's so dark in here. All right. I think the base is looking lovely. Should decorate the ceiling with some grass. Yeah, I cannot state it enough. I'm a massive introvert in real life. Like, in my day-to-day, I don't want to talk to people. I want to sit in my corner, talk to myself, listen to my headset, and do work and get paid and go home. My mentality when working at a company is I am here to make you money. And that is it. I am not here to make friends. I am not here to participate in some greater, like, political job, whatever. I am here to do a job like a robot and go home. That's it. I don't want to do anything else. I don't want to talk about your day. I don't want to hear about your dog. I don't want to... Like, my work is not the place for that kind of stuff. Well, that's your job, is to give speeches to people. If that was my job, I would enjoy doing it. I would do the speech, and then I would go back in my office. I would have fun doing the speech, don't get me wrong. I have fun driving my forklift. I like doing my job. Well, I sought out being a forklift driver, to an extent. I love driving forklift. It is just the people I have to deal with while driving my forklift that drive me nuts. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, one more thing. Let me figure out what I'm going to do for this flooring. We should do the same thing we're doing up here, this texture. It's like at my previous job, I did not have these problems because I was working with people who were competent, knew what they were doing, and weren't lazy. Which I find it incredibly funny that I sit in the break room half the day, don't do anything, and I'm still less lazy than my boss. Because he purposely goes out of his way to not do stuff. Whereas I get all of my stuff done and then I go chill. Without any complaints. Like, here's what I need to do. Got it. Get it all done, go sit down. Like, he's supposed to audit all the orders that I do. And he's already like, no, just complete it when you're done. You don't make any mistakes. Like, no, I do make mistakes quite often, actually. I would like you to check my work. Nah, you'll be fine. It's just one. Most of the orders that I pick are 1 or 2 items. So the rationale is it's not that big of a deal because it's just 1 or 2 and you should be able to count to 1. All I see that is somebody doesn't want to do their fucking job. That looks good. Where are the torches I was using here? Next 2 weeks is quarterly hell for my introverted self because of new student orientation, having to do all the tech training for them. It'll be fine. That's the thing. Like, if I'm in charge of the situation, I don't have a lot of the introverted problems that I have because there's not that social pressure of like, it doesn't really matter what you do. Somebody else is going to come in and like work it. You are the person in charge. I think basalt would look really good. Can I make basalt? Can I just like craft this stuff? Oh, if I had an igneous extruder, yeah, I guess. How do I get a materials box? That would be really nice, I'm gonna be honest. Thoughts for future meme. Okay, let's go lock ourselves in. Okay, we're not gonna leave anything this time. That would be pretty hard. Like, I don't really know what I would say. It would honestly depend on what I was required to do. If I am required to console the student, then I would. If not, I would take appropriate action. Mostly because, especially in my line of work, I understand liability. And so, the first thing I always think of, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are, is the liability of the situation. So, because in the freight industry, you can really get yourself into trouble by accidentally accepting liability for something that you're not supposed to by signing for something or saying something. So my first question would be, is like, if I talk to this student and I give them advice and they take it and that something happens, am I going to get in trouble for that? If so, and I wasn't in charge of the situation, I would defer every single time to a supervisor. Like, hey, I have a student in here who's having trouble. What can we do for him? Can I talk to him? He seems absolutely distraught. As our counselor on staff, like I would obviously, if I already knew all this, I would just do it. But my first thought process would be liability, because you can get. Yeah, it's there's also like sometimes you do just have to make the executive decision. That is also something that we have to do in the world. There's no real way around that some days. All right. Right. Lock myself in. We're going down. But yeah, regardless, tomorrow's probably going to be pretty stressful. I'll get through it. And if I get let go for that, I don't know. I'll probably take a break and stream full time for a little while. Because that's what I want to do. I want to stream for you guys. But yeah, no. Sorry, it's a bit of a downer here at the end of the stream. I apologize. But either way, tomorrow I am going to be streaming Factorio regardless of what happens. I'll be streaming Factorio for you guys. We are very close to the end of the game. I'm not really sure how I'm going to handle it. I will probably spend... I might just spend another stream running around. But I might also just slap some railguns on the Drake and go for it. We have been playing Factorio for a very long time, and I'm going to be honest, I am facing a tiny bit of burnout on Factorio. I have stuff that I want to do, but I have not had the motivation to do it. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. I might get super excited about a project, or I might just put the whole thing in the can, and we will play something new. I have another couple of games lined up. So it could be the finale, it could not. I apologize. I can't give you like a straight answer what I'm going to want to do tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday, I am going to be playing a new game. We're going to be playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, the OG, the original. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday, but I'll probably play Minecraft and hang out with you guys. And then Friday, I don't have anything planned, but I might be able to get something planned. Unfortunately, I've been so busy with work and everything else. This week, I've been really focusing on paying attention, and then the levee broke, and that kind of blew all other stuff out of my mind because I was dealing with that situation. That, and there's been the raid we're going to do this week. This week's been really busy outside of life for me. So, next week, hopefully, we'll get back to it. Next week, I'm going to be off all week. I am probably going to stream through Christmas. I don't really have any plans to go anywhere for Christmas. I might do like a little donathon thing to help cope with some of the spending that I'm doing right now for the server and some art stuff that I'm working on. If you guys want to participate in that, that'll have rewards and tiers and stuff if I manage to get it together. Probably won't happen. I'm probably just going to do some streaming and have some fun and play some video games for you guys on Christmas. But that's the end of the stream. That's it. Get in the Discord server. You want to join the Discord server, go to my Blue Sky. If you want to check out my Blue Sky is right here. Don't forget, I've been posting pictures of Platinum, and then I have been, that's where the schedule goes, food pictures, cat pictures. You want to see my cat and you're not in the Discord server, check that out. I'm going to get you guys out on a raid. Stick around for the raid, please. Helps the channel out immensely. It's going to be a small raid tonight, but I think we can manage to give somebody else some love. Who's live tonight? Who is live? Is there somebody lovely that I could raid? Somebody beautiful and pretty? I think we raid. You know who we haven't raided in a while? Ghost Cat VT. You know, Liren is also streaming. Alright, I'll flip a coin. Heads it's Liren, tails it's Ghost Cat. Tails is Ghost Cat. We're gonna raid Ghost Cat. They're playing Peak right now. Go ask Ghost Cat. Lizard. There's your raid message. It's so short, I'll make both of them. Lizard, 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 lizard. Go say hi to Ghost Cat. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get her before she ends her stream. It looks like she is starting another round, so. Oh my god, their stream is ending. We're... I don't want to do that to her. Okay, we'll raid. We'll raid. I'm backing up. I'm back. Beep, beep. We're gonna raid Lyrid. I didn't need to type another raid message. Yes, I'm aware something went wrong. We're gonna raid Lyrid. I don't want to do that to Ghost. They're literally ending their stream. But get out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Tactical nuke incoming!